and great evening right now. Let's play some more Tamriel Rebuilt. So last time we did some bit of training here and there. We did some more quests in Firewatch to get our ranking up for the Mages Guild, and we are now... Oh, and we did get some murdering in a vampire's den to get the Amulet of Passwall. We filled up the Amulet of Passwall, and now we are ready to head into the deep dark, beyond the space and time, to recover the Archmage of the Narcissus chapter. We'll see where we go from there. So off stream I did some alchemy and I did some gathering around of alchemical components, namely a calcinator. I ended up finding before the end of the stream an ebony border and pestle, an ebony Olympic, and a secret master retort from the rich merchant over in the council quarters in Narcissus. And I found this ebony calcinator on the basement of the Imperial Consulate area. So with that we got a fair bit of alchemy done. We got some potions as well. These are gonna be very handy. Hopefully they will be enough. Did I get anything? Oh, right, I made a constant effect luck ring. 0 to 47, and I managed to get it to roll 47 over here, so I have 87 luck, which is huge. It's gonna make a lot of dice rolls roll on my favor. And now we have to make our way towards the...
Okay, I'm listening.
The Daedra Lord. Also, before I head out... No, never mind. Let's keep going. I was about to say, I should probably find like a magical war axe. And when I was exploring Narcissus off stream, I did manage to find an ebony war axe on a shelf in the second family council manor. But I think that would take a bit of time for me to actually manage to steal it, so... Let's stick to this and use the conjured war axe whenever I need to use it.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Happy to help. What's your problem?
Let's go to Ser... What is it, Seryun or... Yeah, Cedrathim. Can I go to Cedrathim? Yes, I can. I think my preparations are ready. I got enough Grand Soul Gems, I believe. I have 15. I have the Azure Star for the big one. And I have a bunch of potions at the ready. And I think my spell repertoire is also pretty good. Where's my axe skill sitting at? 80. Oh, with the bound axe it should be 90. But there are many things that I will have to probably be on the lookout for in that place. Because I've been there before on a different playthrough. I did the entire Narcissus Mage's Guild questline. I don't know if the final boss got changed. If anything, it was really tough, and I think at one point on my saving and loading, managed to bug the guy to just go melee, and it was a slow grind. Because usually he is a very heavy spellcaster spamming enemy that also has a constant restore magicka effect going on him. So it would make for a very difficult fight overall. So we'll see if that happens here or not, if we're able to beat him, steal his soul, and reap the rewards of my beautiful character that is level 17 right now. Altavathor. Did I drop? Yeah, I did drop the Ebony stuff. Where's something healed? Oh, did I repair my... I didn't repair. Let's do this. Mark here. Shouldn't take that long. Divine Intervention would probably put me on Sadra theme. I think getting all my stuff repaired might be pretty important. I have some repair hammers as well, should be pretty good too. So you never know if they're gonna break on the field and I will be stranded with useless pieces of armor. Do you have any repair stuff around here? Not that I see it.
Oh, it's you. Can I help?
Let's get to it then. Here, there should be some repair hammers. Metal tongs. I'll buy a couple. I think 20 should be more than enough. I'm not have recall ready. I think if I do this in the proper order and do this, there we go. No magic spent. Just 10 gold spent to recall back to where I was. Now we repair all this stuff. Perfect. You've returned. The way you step signals triumph. Have you found a way to cast Passwall? Hell yeah. There's still an echo of the dead spell in this amulet, mortal. It is enough. As promised, I will guide you to step outside space. I will guide you there. All you have to do is put the amulet of Passwall and reach out to it. Before you go, however, you will have to take this scroll. I cannot guarantee that the amulet will function more than once. In such a case, you will have to use this scroll to summon me when the Archmage is found. I will return you to Nern. That's it. Should you make it that far? Now that the special anomaly is drawing closer to us, I sense a potent magic presence inside. I don't know its source. Prepare yourself. I believe we are very ready for this. But just in case, I'm gonna make a third save. Say yeah, 3. And now we have to wear the amulet. Cast Passwall? Yes, we can. The amulet of Passwall shatters around your neck. Good thing I have this amulet of night vision, so we can actually see properly inside this cavern. And now begins our dangerous journey through these caverns. It's a Scalebone already over there. Spear of Foxfall. Speed and hand to hand. Are you a uniquely named Scalebone? Skeleton Master? Your soul is mine. Ow. What is this? Mithril Mace and Adamantium Shield. I mean, it doesn't compare with the Adamantium Tower Shield, but that's money. That is money, baby. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Let me grab Blink. Nothing on the urns. Is there anything over there? No. Okay. Off we go. Deeper into the darkness. What soul did it grab? Oh, skeleton masters are pretty high on the soul charge, huh? Mystery mace. 5 to 15. I mean, in grand scheme of things, that is a pretty horrible weapon. It looks like it's short blade. Mithril Wakizashi. Seems I'm gonna be overburdened before long. Oh, weird that you didn't cast your hunger. Weird that he didn't cast his drain for damage armor and weapon. I'll return to those later. Wooden heater shield, yeah, those are commonly found everywhere else. Steel helmet. I saw something else over there. What is that? Long blade. Right gauntlet. It's a spolder as well. The corpse itself has bone meal, but nothing else. We got 3 routes. One that goes down. Let's go one up. Let's see if we can find anything. Let's drag this guy closer to the other mithril. The other mithril dude. Ow. Ow. Mithril die katana. 28,000 gold. Yeah, this is a lot of money that I would have to somehow manage to grab. Oh, my greed is unending. Let's see. Shield, shield, shield. Mace. The Waki. If I need to navigate a lot, I will use Blink. I'll then repair all this stuff afterwards. I have to remember that I dropped all this stuff before going away. I'm gonna go in the middle, like I said. I just stopped midway through. I also need to do something else. Give me a moment. You're gonna hear a sound of something plugging in. So it's on my end, not on your end. Okay, should be fine. That is on me. I heard a ching. Oh, there's a skeleton stuck over here. Ow. Ow. Oh, one tap. I'm gonna quick save so this guy gets knocked down. Oh, should I? Yeah, I should probably soul trap another one for the collection. Bam. I won't be able to move, but I have access to blink. Oh, don't mind if I do. sword, adamantium. I'm gonna start getting rid of the corpses so I can actually see where the hell I left this stuff. Little like katana, little wakizashi. Let's eat one of the restore magica potions that I made. It's have to, so I have a more decluttered inventory. Save, save. So that leads to the catacomb, which is a nice place to go. But we can explore a bit further. Oh, thank God, there's a lot of these guys. Getting all this stuff out of the catacombs is gonna take a bit of time. Selling it to the creature merchant is not gonna take that much time though. Short sword, there we go. Bone meal can go away. Trying to move everything more together. There we go. Deeper we go over this direction then. Can explore every nook and cranny of this little place. Trying to figure out if there's anything that I may end up missing. Nothing this way. There's an open way over here. Oh, that is a very important place to go. Oh, there's a seducer over there. Oh, it's Rhodamantium that is... Ooh. Hopefully I can find somebody that is wearing a mithril war axe, something like that. This adamantium is gonna be heavy to carry around. Exquisite ring, don't mind if I do. Sorry if it is a bit boring that I'm just going back and forth to the same place and just dumping items in the floor. To me, it's rather important to have everything concentrated in one area. Because it's empty. An empty node. And here we're back here. Okay, so it's the same pathway. What about over here? You're a common seducer, right? Yeah. First opens 78. I have lock splitter at the ready. Hopefully, there we go. I will use telekinesis to crack open the trap. Nice. Oh, they are both mobile now. Are they? Are they both mobile? No. They're now mobile. Perfect. Excellent. Silver Warhammer. Yeah, that's pretty good. A bunch of money. It's a tombstone over there. But you just look around and say, oh, there's nothing interesting over here. Just look around. Keep looking around. And then, oh, what is that? Requiem. A 166 heavy armor shield that restores your fatigue and health and weighs 20. I think it has more. Yeah, it has more defense than my adamantium shield, which is way higher in medium armor skill than my heavy armor, for about like 20 points. This shield is nuts. It's a bit heavier, but it's better than this. And you cannot say no to like constant effect healing and fatigue regeneration. I mean, you can. It would be pretty bad. First things first, we wanna take these shields. Can I carry the sword too along with this shield? Okay, yeah, that makes the trip back and forth a bit easier. Restore Magicka. Chuck 2 of these. I may have over-prepared a little bit. But now we have a nice shield to use. A very nice and fat shield. Jesus Christ, all this mithril gear. I'm gonna be filthy rich again. Then again, it makes sense, like a lot of enemies over here will have very powerful. Do I have enough soul gems for? Yeah, I have enough. Let's dance with this mother piper over there. Have to make sure not to hit that. Found my war axe. Put the soul trap. Good. And into battle we go. Let's kill one archer over there. What is your name? Skeleton Archer. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a common Skeleton Archer. What a shame. What do I have here? Steel Tower Shield. Spain got missing. Spain got missing. Space goes missing. What's a jade? Nah, raw gold ore. Steel Claymore. I'm gonna pop detect enchantment and see if we can get any pings here. I'm gonna have this open. First thing, so let's see if it is working correctly. It is working correctly. Fantastic. Let's grab that. Not leave it behind because that would be really bad for me. So there's that crypt over there, and there's the crypt over here that I killed a hunger on. I think it was this way, right? Yeah. Past this little... No, I'm backtracking to the starting zone. No. I came up here? Yeah, I came up here. There's the clutter area with all the adamantine shields. Has to be this way then. There's the area over there. Oh, adamantium ore is heavy as hell. 50 kilograms, yeah. I'll make sure to grab it at some other point. Wonder if the tombstones themselves say something. Looks like gibberish on top of each other. More adamantium. Missing crypt 32 log. I don't think any of them had keys, so we'll have to undo the open door this thing. Oh, there's a little leech over there. Soul trap, where die you be? There you are. Lich. But the lich goes into the grand one, right? Yeah, 300. Same tier as the seducer. What we have here? The Arcturian heresy, but the Under King Gisimir. Empty, empty. Have open with a banished Daedra scroll. What is this? Senatus Nicara scroll. Yeah, sure, why not? Nothing over there. And in here, a bunch of bones and an urn. Just making sure there's nothing hidden behind the tarps, because there can always be something in there. Give it to Spiderweb. Oh, an adamantium halberd. This will sell for money. It's always nice to check. Detect enchantment. Where is it? No pings here, so we should be okay to continue forward. Leads here to the seducer. Okay. So the way forward is to where I was before. Oh, did I drop my tower shield or I didn't? I think I didn't drop my tower shield. And then drop my tower shield. Wait, are you kidding? They did. Oh, they respawned? What? Allow me to get over here. Oh lord, I'm gonna be filthy rich. Oh yes, you know, keep coming, no problem. Can I? Yeah, I can grab the feetsies. Perfect. We have more shields. More shields. Get your shields here, bro. This adamantium tower shield is insane. I love it. It's a big honking pile of adamantium. Let's do some maintenance first of my gear. I think I took some little bit of a beating here. Let's see if we can get also that piece of adamantium. Is it? Oh my god, there's many more. Adamantium Claymore. I'm telling you that I'm going to be able to actually get all this stuff out of here without much of a problem. Oh yeah, I wanted to test the Wabajack stuff, huh? Maybe if I find a skeleton master, I might be able to test the Wabajack. So what I'm referring to is casting Soul Trap to somebody, casting Wabajack, killing them, and then seeing if I still get the soul out of that. Adamantium ore, let's stack them both together. Adamantium ore. Someone will have to actually go over this way, or else we'll just drop it on the way. Is it something over there, or it's a random piece of clutter? Let me use telekinesis, maybe I might be able to pick it up. Oh, you sneaky bastard. I think on my actual playthrough I didn't manage to see that, so... That is very sneaky. Let's put the helmet alongside everything else here. It's a beautiful helmet. Oh, please. Come and bring this mithril daikatana. Jesus Christ. Not an Earlich. It's really if I'm hard saving and quick saving often. I think we don't need this right now. Oh, he started me. Ooh. Perfect. Do I even need to soul trap the Lich? I don't think I do. Like, I can fight a lot of them in Morrowind anyway, so... Soul trapping them might be a very futile thing to do. I'm just waiting for him to run out of magicka. He should be running out of magicka really soon. If not, I will just keep dodging aggressively. Down you go. Adamantium urn. Another leech. More raw adamantium. Oh, there's a cuirass there. Just a cuirass, I say. This is cuirass and greaves. Yeah, this is turning to be quite a nice haul. 96. I think that's better than my draw. No, it's on par with lower durability. What? That doesn't make any sense. If I was in here with adamantium gear, I think I should be okay. I have to check again the armor ratings. I don't think draw should be on par with adamantium. Oh, there's another. Don't mind, I'm just destroying your brother, the Lich. Is this a great axe or something? Mystery halberd. There you go. What do you have? Oh, seducer. Come here, buddy. Oh, she actually did hit me. Okay. Yummy. Yummy. Not so yummy. I like that seducers look okay with their mouths, but dark seducers, when they die, like their mouths just crack open into a massive jaw. It's unsettling, to say the least. Oh, so something else up there. Did I? Oh no, I didn't manage to get up there. Yeah, there's something up there. It's sort of like adamantium ore. Just making a second stockpile of items here, so I can grab it all when I'm coming out. Here and here. believe I didn't pick up anything else that is heavy. Still not doing the Wabbajack stuff like I said I would. I'm sure I will find some skelly bone that I can do it too. Bingo! Fucking Daedric War Axe. That's exactly what I wanted. I didn't know that the War Axe was there, by the way. I didn't know at all. But it's heavy as hell, so I won't be able to actually carry it around. At least I do this. I'm on my limit. But now I have a non-magical, non-normal weapon. There we go. I managed to salvage that. I think 2 of these potions will get me up to full in no time. So my paranoia of items being hidden on ledges is it's working kind of well. What's a Storm Artunarch? Which is not gonna be a difficult fight. Hopefully, maybe it is something more tougher than Storm Artunarch. Could be a Storm Monarch. But I highly doubt it would be in this place. Yeah, Storm Artunarch. Perish. Okay. There's some raw adamantite over there. Gonna crack this open just in case to have detect magic cast a couple of times to see if anything shows up. Nothing shows up, but there's some bubbles over there. I have a feeling that something might be down here. I wonder if I can just use telekinesis to loot those nodes from down there. Can I get up here? Yes? No? Yes? No. I'll have to use Blink then. Okay. Telekinesis. Telekinesis. ST telekinesis. Yeah, I can use telekinesis to loot all those piles. Okay. Excellent. Adamantium, where are you? Another crystal into the fold. Jesus Christ. Managing to sell off all this stuff is gonna take a wee bit of time. Where is the... Oh, there's the katana. It's just buried into the stone. Oh, this is the loop around, huh? Might be able to actually get over there quickly then. So what is over this way then? I came through there. Anything down here? No, that it seems so. Okay. Let's take this route then. Whoop. Some adamantite. Just figuring out which route I should be taking to grab all of the gear that I just dropped around. Maybe with my luck, when move back out, I will have even more skeletons to kill and loot. Which translates into even more money. The inner caverns. Yes, more mithril. The Drikwaki and a shield. Let's link our way up there to check if there's anything worth a damn. Adamantium urn, another adamantium urn. Link over there. More adamantium urns. Let's check a bit more of these potions. I think one should suffice. It's a lot of magicka, so that should get me up to speed. I think the reason it makes Blink so much better than Levitation, say, Hoptoad, is the fact that you're still able to cast it and move around, even if you're overburdened, like over-encumbered. If you have Levitation, you're unable to move. If you have Hoptoad, you are unable to jump or move altogether. So Blink is an insane spell overall. Even after nerfed, it's still a pretty good spell. Like vastly superior than Levitation in a way. What is this? Critical Soul Gem. We don't have the carry capacity for that. Oh, there's a little leech over there. Oh, there's two little leech over there. Woo! Okay, let's try and stack the skeletons. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I'm not careful. Chuck 1. Chuck 2. Let me hack the wall. Okay, and now we wait. I think I should be close enough to the wall that they will just cast their spells and hit the wall. There we go. So I hope you guys having a nice time. This is gonna take a little bit of time because leeches are big with mana pools, so we'll have to very slowly go through these motions. If anything, this will help me. Oh, there we go. One of them ran out of magicka. Nom 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 nom. Oh, thank you for giving Max some magicka. Perish. Okay, you have nothing. You have nothing here. Did I loot the... No, I didn't loot anything from this guy. There you go. I dropped that stuff here. Yeah, that's cool. There's another skeleton that I need to loot. It's impressive how low my block is. I should probably do some block training at some point. More adamantium. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll have to blink around to get the adamantium dumped somewhere. I'm gonna dump it right here. Adamantium. I think that's a hunger that I'm hearing on the side of my left ear. A skeleton champion? Well, that's pretty insulting. I was hoping I would see more masters around. Well, that's a wood hitter, isn't it? Yeah, wouldn't hit her. As usual, always check the upper ledges, because you never know what you can find. Money. There has to be something more than just plain money. There we go. Blink to the rescue. And I don't know why I'm looting gold, since I have like thousands of gold just waiting for me in item form that I need to liquidate onto a creature merchant. Any other adamantium nodes over here? No? Okay, cool. Might as well just grab the gear here too. Chuck 2 of these so we can expedite these. Shove that down there, shove that down there, stack the ores, put them down here. Oh, that's a lot of leeches. And I think the main objective is way over there, in the deepest, darkest part of the cavern. Alright, yeah, one of them fell into the death pit. That is a death pit, by the way. Maybe I might be able to get this leech, not to fall on the death pit, but to be my test subject to something that I wanted to try out. Where's my soul trap? Where's my soul trap? It's a dead leech. So I wanted to test out this. I soul trap this thing. Then I wabba jack it. Okay, train the troll. That's it. Still give me my soul. What? Okay, attempt number 2. Have a hanger over here. You probably will cooperate more than than our previous attempt. This is all trapped. We're gonna wabba jack. It turns into this ugly thing. Sorry, very beautiful and brave thing. Okay, it does not keep the soul trap status. Fantastic. I'm glad that we... Oh. 2 seducers. Okay. Is there anything else here, or... Just gonna double, triple, quadruple check that there's nothing hidden behind anywhere. Okay. And this is the final fight of this place. It's gonna be rather chaotic, it's gonna be bloody, and it's gonna be good. Another guest in such a short time. Please forgive the welcome you received from my followers outside. They've been on edge since our last visitor, but tell me, what calamity brought you here? Did the brass titan walk once more? Did the man-ape perform another dance? Or are you another wretched spy for my enemies, come to probe my mind for its secrets? Came here to rescue Archmage Isildur Rebuilt? Maybe? Or what secrets? Command over magic inverted, revealed to me the brass titan's movements as it marched out of the bay and ripped the split Passwall into pieces. But the titan revealed this to me, only me. My last guest asked for too many questions about its working, so I imprisoned her in the crystal behind the throne. Yeah, I see her. Do not make a mistake, but you have to answer my question. What brought you to my crypt? I'm here to rescue the Archmage Isildur Rebuilt. No, I cannot allow you to do that. She tried to steal my secrets. Neither of you can be allowed to live. I do see, however, that you are a good servant, loyal. No, the crystal is not for you. After you die, I will bring you back as one of mine. You will find time in my service far more engaged than in hers, I think. Let's get the fuck out of here. he's getting dangerously close. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna have to start chugging some nice health potions. If he avoids the death pit, I'm gonna be very happy, so I can just mano him. Nice. He's out of the death pit. Maybe with some friendly fire from the seducers, we might be able to... Yeah, there we go. Well, seducers run out of magic. Never mind. No, they run out of magic. Perfect. That's one less. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Okay, so he's now stuck there. I need to think how I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna need some proper spell absorption, because I have a feeling that that bolt of poison is gonna carve a new one. So I need to... I think he has also like really high reflect, if I remember correctly. So let's put that... That is silence, right? Yeah, silence anti-magic curse. Damage magic at 20 points. And I rolled relatively high on the reflect. No, I think we should be able to actually do some nice damage to him. Let's drink some potions here. Okay, this is doable. I think this was way harder the first time, so he probably got nerfed a little bit. Gonna recast Soul Trap. Yeah, this is going way fast, way better than I thought it would. Please stop healing. There we go. I'm not able to look him. There we go. Staff of the Lich. That's a big ticket item. Plant weapon 200, turn undead 20 to 40 points for 30 seconds on target. Command creature 20 to 40 levels on 30 seconds on target. Absorb intelligence and absorb magicka. We have a Grand Soul Gem. I think his soul went... Oh, he went to the Grand Soul Gem. He went to the Grand Soul Gem. Lilgrium the Venerable. Very nice. Armor encumbered. So we'll have to do some blinking around. We have some magicka potions. I think I may have over-prepared a little bit, huh? Let's put this stuff down here. And what is the loot? I didn't loot anything else, right? Yeah.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
It's a locked 40 chest that maybe may have something. This takes something? No. I thought it would be like Daedric knives or something just stuck there. They wouldn't put something behind the crystal or Up above, right? They wouldn't do that. Don't do the open door. Okay, I was looking for an ebony war axe. Guess now we have one. Let me stack all the items on top of each other, so when we skedaddle out of here,
Please don't be shy. I'm listening.
I can just grab them all. There you go. Levitate. We'll have to levitate for this. Nothing here. Behind the crystal, I don't see anything. Above the chandelier, nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, we'll have to backtrack a little bit so we start grabbing all those stashes of mithril that I left behind. It's gonna take a little bit of time, so I would appreciate the patience of everybody in this little trek. I'm not talking about this little stash here, I'm talking about the big stash that I left all the way behind. Like, somebody could say it's completely and utterly unnecessary to do that, but a lot of those weapons are worth 26,000 gold, so I cannot leave anything like that with good conscience left behind. I think I grabbed this guy's stuff and left it all the way. Oh, they respawn too. Yeah, that's a problem. Oh my god, they all respawn. Well, it seems I will have to carry even more mithril gear. Come on. Come on. Who here loves mithril? I'm sure I do. The skeleton that spawns over here fall behind again, or? Yeah, I didn't leave his stuff behind there. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll have to make sure to loot all these skeletons as well, huh? So I have to figure out what is the ideal route. I hope you like mithril, because there's a lot of these. Okay, and now we begin. Let's grab a magica potion and just keep going through. Grab that. Dump these. Dispose the corpse. Grab that. Grab that. Dump that. Grab that. Dump that. Grab that. Grab these. Grab these. Grab that. These. These. That is the way towards the lich. I'll check over here. I left some stuff here too. That. I'll use the inventory thing so I don't have to wiggle around with the cursor. Magica potions. Let's chuck 2 of these to accelerate the blinking process a little bit. There's some adamantium that I left over there. Oh, I overshot it a little bit. For a moment. There we go. There we go. And now we can go back to the big lich room. Oh, there's a little skeleton over here that wants to have a little go at me. Ow. Ow. Oh, he died a little bit further away from me. Don't worry, Blink always solves the problem. A bit of that. Quick save. Miss Adamantium, isn't it? There you go. Now we can keep going. Oh, fuck. Overshot it a little bit. More Magicka. Check one of the other weaker one. The missing passage. I think the respawn timer of these skeletons is pretty haywire. Maybe it is intentional, because it's a space separated by space and time, so normal rules don't apply. So they will just pop out of thin air. There we go. And I think I'm missing the halberds that I left over there, right? Yeah. I think we're good. Well, off we go. This is as if I'm playing like one of those old point and click adventures that you just move
Please don't be shy. I'm
bit by
listening.
bit. There we go. Our journey has finally concluded, and I have over-prepared significantly for this. They must have nerfed the fight. There's no other explanation why it felt so much easier. Oh, where we are? Who are you? Archmage Sadura. Yeah, that's me. How do you know that? You come from outside of space? Yeah. Apologies, but I'm brother discerned you are a Magic Guild Warlock. That's good to know. And you're in league with Mathas Bathor. That's even better to know. We have everything you need from here. Could you summon him to pull us back out? The sooner we can leave this place, the better. Interability, who are you and what are you doing here? The Balrog. It's a complex device. I'm sure you find its operation very interesting, but, well, you know the 8 principles of diadronic entanglement, no? Perhaps you should do some background research before we have a conversation about the Balrog then. Okay, well, we'll have to use the scroll here to get ourselves out of here. The scroll of Lord Mathas Valor, which is not a magical item, if I remember correctly. It's one of those read scrolls. Or is it? There it is. Oh. Hello, Mathas. With that word, Walter, I will handle the anomalous magic containment from here. For the safety of you and the Archmage, I will remove you from the area. Fare thee well, mortal. Your journal has been updated. And we're back here. Nice. I don't have to haul us all the way from here, then. From the ruins. First things first, repair. I'm gonna repair all this stuff so it stacks well. And then upstream I will slowly and steadily just upload it into a creature merchant. Oh yes. Yes baby, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of cash. Okay, so repair cameras can stay over here. I'm gonna put one of them over here to remember that I did something. So we got an adamantium cuirass, we got adamantium leggings, we got an adamantium helmet. The tower shield, I'm gonna put it right over here. I'm gonna blink a little bit forward. And this is the area that I'm gonna put everything for sale. This, and the big ticket items. 20,400 for mithril halberds. 12,500 for mithril katanas. 11,000 for longswords. The outlier of 2,225 with mithril maces. 5,500 for the short swords. It's weird how much money, like it's a big difference between these things. The wakizashi sells also pretty well, and the tanto also sells pretty well. Claymore 26,000, that's a really big ticket item, and the daikatana 28,000. These are really good items. And a Staff of the Lich. This is an artifact. I'm gonna put it right around here. Don't forget about it. What else did I pick up? Oh, right, the adamantite. 300 apiece. Oh, and the shields. I'm still rather heavy, though. Oh no, I'm able to move now. Let me also offload my Grand Soul Gems. Put them over here on my stack of Soul Gems.
Greetings.
So we have what? Liches that I probably found a lot. Galleon the Venerable, that's gonna stay over there. Skeleton Master, I'm gonna put one over there. Seducers over here. Skeleton Master over here. I think I have Helgi somewhere around here. Golden Saint, Lich, Golden Saint. I'm gonna put the very unique ones in a separate stack. Like Stada, Helgi. Skeleton Master can be over here. Did I use any other? No, I didn't. Okay. But let's talk with the Archmage now and see what she will give me. Plus we got another big enemy to kill afterwards. So Ondusi will probably tell me, hey, now you can go into the Archmage's room, so no problem with that. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum. There we go. Into the laboratories we go. Okay, Ondusi, tell me about it. She's waiting for you in her quarters. You can find her in lower floor in the tower. You need this key to get in. Fantastic. So you also now offer me services, or? Oh, just like the Archmage is back, Russell wants to speak to you. You should seek her out. Huh? I think that's in the wrong order. Are you gonna give me services now? Hell yeah! So why is this person important? Because she can actually sell you exclusive Restore Magicka potions. Which is pretty good. She also sells the Ebony Retort, but I have the Secret Master Retort, so it kind of invalidates this woman's retort altogether. 2,400. Is the Secret Master one more expensive? I don't think it is. Whatever. Let's go and meet the Guild Master. We should also level up too, that I think about it. Yeah, definitely we should level up. Before I start losing some bonuses here and there on my next level. Plus I need to get some more skill up on willpower or whatever. Let's grab one of these beds over here to get a level up.
Company, friend. Welcome.
Rest. Get that. 2 points in endurance, sure, why not? Yeah, let's get the 3 points in intelligence to expand my mana pool a little bit more. So she's right over here. The Archmage's chambers. There's a bunch of pieces of gear that she has here, like Puts a Mountain Leap, Swift Swim Pauldrons, Demon helmet, inner illuminance,
How fare thee, friend?
a metal katana, glass scythe. Yeah, that's a lot of weapons. Oh, ebony mortal pestle, which we already have because we bought it from the expensive
Welcome.
merchant.
Please don't be shy.
Storm
I'm listening.
Atronach, Grand Soul Gem, wood chest. For some reason, this is tripping me out because I always think this is a pair of stairs, and since you get given Passwall,
Should you need
one would
something,
think,
I
hey,
will
you
find
just
it.
Passwall through here and find like a hidden chamber. Is this some... Oh, lich dust. Back home at last. It doesn't seem like very much time has passed. I don't think I've ever liked to be outside of space again, Warlock. That was impressive work, slaying the Elgerion. I think he must be one of Manny Marcos' creatures from the time of the warp in the west. He was strong, that's for sure. We fought for like it felt like days before he overpowered me. But that's all done now. What was lost is lost forever. Unless, wait, did you reach me? You could have done only by the same means I did. How did you cast Passwall? Passwall. So reach the place outside of space by means of the Undying Ancestral Amulet. Tell me, do you still have it? Absolutely. Yeah, I have it. Will you give it to me? Yeah, sure. Thank you, Warlock. It is that I thought some enchantment yet lingers in its heart. It is fractured and time-worn. But you put it to hard use, rescuing me. But this spell and I, well, by now we are old friends. If I just, yes. I know it now. Here, I shall take you Passwall. And now it takes me Passwall. Where is Passwall in my OSP? Passwall. 96 Magica on a 64 chance of success. Passwall on 25 feet on touch. Do you have any duties? No. So Passwall works like this. There's a door and there's space behind. And the spell succeeds, of course. And the spell succeeds, of course. Let me try that again. I have to probably trim my mysticism a bit higher. Wait, it's a crime? God damn it. But yeah, it is considered a crime to cast Passwall to break through walls and the game crashed. To break through walls and doors. I guess we Passwalled so hard that the game couldn't handle it. But that's one of the many custom spells that the Morrowind script extender has with Tamriel Rebuilt. So hopefully the game loads fast. Or the game loads at all. Oh my god, that is embarrassing. Give me just a few seconds. There you go. So after that, I will leave all the selling and stuff for off stream because it's the boring part of every dungeon diving, grabbing all the loot, then going back into a creature merchant, dumping everything slowly and waiting 24 hours. You can find something else to do, like exploring other ruins. There are many other places that will probably be more interesting. Plus, there's the matter of purging a little interesting hideout that might be a bit more entertaining. So we'll do some little checkup of my
I
gear,
must say, I find you most interesting right
a little
now.
checkup
Please
of
go
my
ahead.
inventory here. Probably by the end of all this selling that I will do, I will be in almost 1 million gold, which is a fair bit of money. And we'll be able to actually make some nice constant effect enchantments. Plus the fact that I managed to find that Daedric War Axe is not small. It's actually pretty huge. Speaking of, did I forget to grab my Adamantite War Axe? I don't think I did. No, I left it down there alongside the Ebony. Okay. So all that stuff is good and dandy. Let's head to Udanu at this point. I think that's a nice place to visit. I believe Yandaran is pretty close to Udanu. So we'll have to head southways. I have a nagging feeling that I'm forgetting something important. I don't know what it is. I did level up, right? Yeah, I did level up. Alright, I want to check this. Yeah, for some reason the Secret Master retort is cheaper than the Ebony retort. That doesn't make any sense, but I guess it's intended. Also, this beautiful mask. Is the mask? Oh no. It's not that much. Okay. Ring artifact. I'm gonna put it over here. Mentor's ring, you're useful, but right now you're cluttered in my inventory. So let's clean up some crime syndicate out of the face of this earth. And complete a daily quest as well.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Do I have water walking?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
I'll use some tenors to train some of my alteration and acrobatics at the same time. So Udanu is over this direction. All the screamings are the guards over there that are trying to hit. And because they're not within range, they will just keep screaming over and over and over again. Wee. Wild cores? This is wild core. Putting them out of their misery. Sky renders are always pretty spoopy. Let's keep going this way. I think that is the entrance to the ranch. Oh, that clip racer is eventually gonna come down. Spiny, there are more spell absorbers, no? Save ready. I guess we can chug one of these restore fatigue potions. Oh, that's a disease Nick's count. Oh, normal Nick's count. As usual, cliff racers every effing where. The hoppers that are not infected. Hopefully we can steer away from the gun and head to camp. I did one of their quests. I was expecting to have even more quests from that place, but I just only got one about the hair back, and then they gave me some services, but that's about it. So the place that we're looking for is called Udanu. It should be... Oh! Yeah, that's Satan. Satan with many legs. These things hit really hard. This is Canyon Treasures. This thing, yeah, 140. Canyon Treasures are horrifying whenever you're pissing them off. This is also from my computer, by the way. Just unplugged something. I believe in another playthrough when I was playing with like 100 difficulty, these things would just two-shot my heavy armor orc with no problem. They would just hit once, knock him down, hit again, dead instantly. Horrifying creatures. That is where Udanu is. And to get up there, we'll use not the guide, but our good old reliable blink. We got some purging to do here, so let's get ready for a kerfuffle. That's 3 heavy armored orcs that we'll have to fight. I believe like they're level 30 or something like that. I usually do this to just verify levels. Like, get level. Oh, 25. That should be fine then. Hello. This is very poorly and you weren't invited. Well... my axe is otherwise. It's fine. I'm fine. Also, my stamina is going down by chunks because Daedric weapons are very, very heavy. So that eats a lot into my stamina. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay, well, we'll have to do the good old reliable big unlocking then. Where's my lock splitter spell? There you are. We'll eat the trap. And we'll just keep casting hard heal until the trap dissipates. There you go. Works in my favor because I want to train also my restoration. Oh, that's a nice clown fear. That's a Jinx blade, isn't it? Merging Criminal Syndicate, some Moon Sugar. Yeah, Moon Sugar at this point is not valuable, but that's a nice Jinx blade. I'll grab this score too. He was also making Skooma, right? Skooma and Grey Dust. And Black Drake too. Secret Master Mortar and Pestle. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Is the second Secret Master piece that I wanted to find. It's also really, really light, like 1 kilogram. Master... There's some more Grey Dust. Master Alembic. Just making sure that I don't miss anything. There's more up, but I usually like to go downstairs first. Are you done? There you go. Bonok. Breath of the Backwater. Yeah, Silver Staff of Peace, a glass helmet. These things, if you're playing a blunt... Wait, why do you do 20 to 45? What? That's a lot of damage. That's weird. I don't think that's even meant to be the case. That is weird. Is it a TR added item? Hold on. That is a lot of damage. Hello. Oh, that's a Greater Bone Walker. Too bad you summon it on top of the table so it's not gonna be able to move. I'm gonna take the blows to the head, no problem. Ow. Ow. She has a cool helmet. Oh, it's attached to her skin. I hate that. I hate when an NPC has like a really cool item and it's like, nope, it's just part of his skin. Okay. Master Retort. Some more Grey Dust and Ash 2. Master Mortar and Pestle. That is a lot of money. I would say if I didn't have like 40 mithril items just waiting for me. Monkey. You must find the key to these bracers before I can be freed. Okay. Business ledger. Anything else over here? Not really. Just a lot, metric Aston of Grey Dust. That sells for a lot of money. They sell for a skooma. So, that's not terrible. I wonder if the key is nearby and the Inga will tell me something. Switch to local. No, no key. No key in sight. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Drag the skooma out. Little urns have nothing. Some grey dust here. I think the laboratory is rather clear. If I were to find somebody that would buy all this grey dust, that would be filthy rich too. Udano Tower.
I've trifled with you long enough.
Oh, that looked like an ebony throwing star. Ow. Ow. Oh.
You want to stay
You ran out of those stars, huh? She got one ebony star and that's about it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end up finding just grey dust everywhere here. A lock splitter. Let's also get on my fatigue back, so let's check one of these potions. Peekaboo. Oh, this is a tough cookie. Oh, he casts sound on me. Yeah, that's not great, buddy. Oh, that's a nice build. Resist paralysis 100% on self and 10 points of sanctuary. Jesus Christ, that's horrifying. Well, that's my belt stall kind of fulfilled, I guess. I can never get paralyzed. Udano Key, that will help a lot. Orcrihar's Key, that will help a lot too. And Masunat Mine Key, that will help too. Glass, 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 glass. Ring of Fireballs and Ring of Shock. Yeah, doesn't matter. So I'm immune to paralysis now. No Jinx Blade is gonna affect me. No Untouched Paralysis is gonna affect me. This is pretty busted. Since I don't need to find keys anymore. I believe there's like 2 more people over there. Oh, there's one over there. Yeah, an archer. I might be able to blink past the archer and lure her into the other room. Come on. There you go. I don't want her to just start backing off into the main room. What's a Dwemer crossbow? I believe. Crossbow accuracy. 30 to 30 is a Dwemer crossbow. Yeah, that's fine. Draw mace. Some potions here and there. I think there's, yeah, a Kargi, a big fat Kargi. Down, little cat. Scroll of healing, yeah, that could be good. Nordic steel pieces. We're making some nice progress here. A hookah. Some money. Diamond and some sapphires. I think Okritar's key opens these, right? There you go. Udano key. Cool. We'll head down that way soon. I want to clear all the lower floor first. Hello.
I have you.
That looks like an adamantite.
Your wounds are great.
No, that's a silver. No, it's an orcish. Wouldn't have even guessed it.
Will be your last.
If you say so. Boom. Like I said, there's a lot of money here. This guy is decked out on Master Tier or Grandmaster Tier. Not that I'm particularly going to use lockpicking at all here. Servant quarters. Orcish Club, yeah, sure. Nope. Jinx Sword. Always my favorite. I always love Jinx Blade, Jinx Sword. So short blades are really, really good just for that reason. They have a lot of really nice on-strike enchants when you regularly find them out in the wild or when NPCs are wearing them. Like Jinx Blades just stabbing you once and getting you to be timed out for 10 seconds is pretty huge. Pretty obscene. Door number 1 has nobody. Let's check door number 2. Nobody. Number 3. Orc. Nice wooden mace. Boom. Yeah, nothing. Now this guy has a bit more of gear here. And see, adamantium shields, no shields, adamantium warhammer, yeah, this is a pretty nice thing, and pauldrons. These are gonna fetch some horrid price because they're 100 each. Why is it so cheap? A steel dagger, and more crossbows. Iron truncheon, and a wooden crossbow. That is a wooden, yeah, wooden mace. I thought this would be the smithy, but I guess they're just trainers. You have to be careful because I think there's a Burmai over there just sitting menacingly. Off to Aragonian.
Rip it apart!
Are you named? Yeah. No, you're not named, but you have a stupid hat. Oh, I cannot see it. This is their spell merchant, an enchantress, so thankfully I managed to kill her before she used anything worth a damn. She's practically nothing. I guess I'll drop the Shadow Whip pendant. Yeah, nothing expensive in here. I mean, common soul gems always need to have, just dump them down. Oh, that is a nice blade to have. Glass Jinx Blade of the Aegis. If you find this in the wild, which you can, you're settled with short blades. 20 points of not 20 points. 20 seconds of paralysis is just a freebie on a fight.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, nice. And I think I aggroed another orc somewhere. Adamantium mace, yeah, that will sell for something. Anything else here? No. Nope, nothing interesting. Over here, a bunch of magical items that I don't care about. Oh, I'm getting slapped by something. Oh, right behind me. I didn't see him. You're rather sneaky. I like the outfit of these orcs. Too bad that the only pieces of spiked iron that exist are the shoulders and the helmet. Hopefully, I probably did mention this before, hopefully they add like spiked iron boots, spiked iron cuirasses, greaves, and gloves too, so these guys look a bit more intimidating. Not that they don't, they look already pretty intimidating. Anything else over here? No, not really. Iron Warhammer. Let's check door number 3. On Dusin's open door. Nothing here. Boom. Yeah, I can fight them mano a mano, no problem. Yeah, I don't have anything interesting. Oh, I didn't have to, because I have his key. I'm a dum-dum. Is that the slave key? So it is. Okay, we can read the Imga Devil's Maze. Yeah, that's expensive shirt. Amulet of Snow Falling. Oh, it's pretty good. Expensive shirt. It's not an exquisite one, so you can completely disregard it when it comes to enchanting. Windbone armor boots. Oh, these are the wood elf piece of equipment. Yeah, those are good to have around. And I think there's some orcs outside here, right? I'm just gonna check around. It's a nice view. I think in open Morrowind it will look better because they have the fog turned up, but you'll probably be able to see all the canyons from here and it will be like a really pretty sight. Okay, so we cleared all the main area, I believe. And proceed to the next one.
Fight like a child.
We should also get the level up.
I will kill you quickly.
Let's get this level up then, rather quickly. Rest until healed. 100 endurance, that's pretty good. Get my 2 willpower. I'm glad that he waited like 1 hour before falling down. If I run into trouble, I'll just drop the windbone somewhere. Save. Save.
Now, you die.
Oh, there's another orc over there. Excellent. Groshag. Hello. I think my swings are heavy enough that they are getting knocked down almost instantly. Boom. So there's a couple of really neat things here. I'm gonna grab these Grand Soul Gems. Fiend Crab Helmet, which is Crab Helmet, which is pretty good. I believe there it is. The Black Star Pendant. Probably one of my favorite amulets to have. Also have a Mithril Helmet. No, Mithril means that we can just grab an Astrolabe. Some gold junk here and there. But this is a really good amulet to use. How dark does this place get if I use this? That's pretty dark. I don't think it looks well on stream. So I'll nerf myself slightly so that people have a better viewing experience. It's a lock for the chest. What we have here? Hounds of Hircine. Nothing too interesting. Viper Blade. Some Draw Jinx Blade here. That's another Grand Sword. Jesus Christ, there's so many Grand Sword gems. Lock 30 chest. A conch shell. Oath of the Wretch. Dasena Spellmire. This could be pretty useful. Same with these. Not with these. Steam Centurion Helmet. I'm looking for something in particular. I think it is this one. Like I need to be a bit smarter to learn. Because in this mode there's books and scrolls that can teach you spells if you're smart enough. So let me see if that will do the trick. Necromancer's Soul Trap, learned from the book. That did the trick. And Necromancer's Soul Trap is this thing. Soul Trap 45 seconds on 3 feet on target. Soul Trap 45 seconds on 3 feet on target. Soul Trap 45 seconds in 3 feet on target. Absorb health 1 to 3 points for 45 seconds. You get the point. The thing is, why is it important for me to learn this? let's very quickly find out why. And up here is our target. Look at that little guy. Are you aggressive? No, he's not aggressive, surprisingly enough. But we got things to do, so that is unfortunate. We got blinded, but I'm sure we might be able to find... Actually, I have a dispel on self, don't I? Hello, buddy. I'm able to see again. Oh, nice. You have a bunch of hungers. I'm gonna cast the worm thing again. Let me check 2 of these potions so I can not worry about health anymore. Necromancer Soul Trap. There you go. Huh? Did I fail? I think I failed on... Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. That wasn't supposed to happen. I probably didn't hit him. But I'm sure I should have been able to soul trap him. Or at least like hit the Asura Star if I didn't have enough gems, which is unlikely. So maybe to cast some paralysis, don't I have... No, 35 skill. Okay, let's do that once more. With gusto. Dispel self again. Okay. Are you done with your spellcasting? He's kinda done with the spellcasting. Just shit out a couple of... Okay. Nice camps. Let's put a bunch of these. Oh, this is a fight with multiple phases. You put a lot of civil absorption. Okay, so he doesn't have anything now. Did he? Yeah, I hit him. Okay. There we go. Finally. So this is what Necromancer Soul Trap does. It just tears the soul into 3 pieces and you just soul trap each of them into a separate soul gem. Which is pretty good. That means that name the NPCs that you're going to kill. There are only 1 in existence. You can get multiple of. It also makes killing Golden Saints pretty easy too, because you just summon 1 Golden Saint, Necromancer Soul Trap, you get 3, you go do a lot of money. And a lot of enchantments too. Okay, was there anything else that I want? Oh right, yeah, I wanted to go into the vault area. That was the one place that I didn't go to that has some nice things too. The main is by like some freak accident I managed to get something like Asura Star copied. I could get like Vivek's soul 3 times in a row. or Almalexias, or whichever high power enemy that happens to be up there to create a very powerful item. I think I have the key to open the vault also because I killed Orketar or whatever the hell the Wood Elf's name was. So we go down this way into the vault area. Udanus slave key. And there's just a massive hunger over here. No hunger, sorry, devourer. I do believe he's just a run-of-the-mill common devourer. Also, I did point this out several times before. But for some reason, Devourer's hitbox is larger than their touch box. So they just stay away and they just whip their touch absorb health spell every time. Also, I want to make sure that this is not something I can do anymore. Nope, I cannot do this anymore. Perfect. That's something that was pretty busted. Can I do this across walls? I can across walls though.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
That is pretty good. That's gonna make breaking into walls not that bad. Can I tell them to go free? There you go. Yes, now I'm free. In the nice area. Thank you for killing the monster I was guarding the vault as well, and find a way to distract those things outside and flee. If you ever find yourself in Yandaran, the stronghold of the Nasser clan, speak to our Sarkhan the Buram and tell Nasran sent you here. Yeah, I've already been on the Yandaran, so I should be able to get there. Yeah, there you go. Find a way to distract outside and flee. Blink is busted.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
There's a dead Imperial here. I do wonder if I have the necessary key to open this door. I do not. But I don't think I can blink through the door, right? Yeah, okay, that was fixed. Okay, we'll have to actually use the magic fingers and use lock splitter to open it. And I feel brave, so let's hit the trap. There we go. So big ticket items here. The Daedric crossbow. It's a big ticket item. Do I have enough carry capacity to hold on it? I think I can, yeah. And what else we have here? Some ebony pieces, glass staff of war, some gold and silver ingots, an adamantium staff, an ebony club, some sapphires. We'll lock splitter this, no problem. More gems, more money. Silver staff of hunger. Yeah, that's pretty good. Lock splitter that. I said lock splitter that. More money. What we have here? Last wish. A daunting maze. Yeah, it's not a big thing. More money. More money. Nothing here. Narrow with cast. Let's chug out a couple of magic potions. More money. And this is a metric astronaut money. This is actually pretty good. Dremora Lord. Yeah, nothing too interesting here. This would probably be something that I would just do off stream. Just grab all these gold bars, silver bars, and upload them in the appropriate NPC. And this would translate into thousands of gold for me. I'll just keep all the gems here. Sacks of gold too. I believe I got everything that I wanted to get from here. Let's divine intervention. I think it should probably would put me back in Narcissus from this point. Yep. Okay. Duemer crossbow is gonna sit here with the items that I will not sell whatsoever. The glass plates and stuff like that will go over here. I will inquire about the silver staff of paralysis, because it doesn't seem right to me that it does so much damage.
Speak freely, friend.
I will actually inquire in a moment. Give me just 1 second. Let me save before it crashes on me. Silver Staff of Paralysis. 20 to 45 on what? On slash. Open these, open these. Is the Silver Staff of Paralysis meant to do so much damage on... Found it on the Argonian drug dealer in Urga. There we go. Sometimes I like to ask questions live right away, so I don't forget about it. Alright, the Wendu and the glass helmet, I forgot about that. Because in my mind, if it is a silver weapon, it's not meant to do that much damage, but yet it does. And it has the paralysis on top. So it's still a really strong weapon. I'd rather like too, so... It's a bizarre thing. Baba Jack... anything else? Oh, right, I'll put the exquisite bed over here. Well, I have a bunch of soul gems that I need to dump here too. We got a Kabatra over here that we can put as a collector's item, and the rest here can be used for other junk. Or Katrava, sorry. We got all these. Oh, the exquisite ring as well. This will find something to be used for. Anything else that I want to dump here? Probably a lot of these fatigue healing potions. I can carry so many of them that I think I can just make do with less. Because my magica potions weight so less because of the ingredients that I end up using to make them. So I can live with a few less. Yeah, let's dump these two. 19, 10 of these. 26. I think I will dump this last 26 here. With magica potions, I will probably do the same too. They're not as heavy, but nice to have a nice amount. I know what the Shakal thing is, but might as well just dump it here. Oh, I have this Canyon Treasure Soul Gem too. Put it over here. Okay, we got that stuff. This is how I usually do my inventory sorting. I just dump it all on the ground because it will never fade away anyway, so... Unless I exceed the amount of items available in a cell, then they will just be all clumped up into a temporal bag. And they will have all the items there. We need to do some repairs, which is the first thing I wanted to do. Second, we need to kill the Daedra Lord that helped us, because he has a nice item too, so... His death is necessary. Then we have to report to Daedra Lord. No, Daedra Lord. Is it a, no, it's a Daedra Prince. Sorry, my bad. We have to report to Meridia and finish her quest. So first things first, recall before I forget about it. Hello, Lobahas, how you doing? Your mission is true, mage. If you come here to discuss Spectre of Enchanted, there is nothing to discuss. Tell me about Passwall. So, Archmage Cassandra managed to resurrect the spell and corrupt it this time. With your help, it will serve you. But do tell me if you notice any ill effects. Once the space, its corruption is contained. She's where she belongs. When you need anything, tell me about yourself, yeah. Mekas Bator, Lord of a Clan Dremora. Should I deem you to know more than that? You will. And then, yeah. Well, his time has come, so... Oh, he dispels himself. Oh, he's a tough cookie. Bye-bye. Lord Bahasmathor. 200. Oh, he's a weakling, but the reason why I killed him is because he has this. The Gauntlets of the Poor. I'm not silencing Deadly Key, but I have no idea. An Anemone Warhammer. Oh, he had a banger right there. Left Gauntlet of the Poor and right Gauntlet of the Poor. Resist Magicka. On light armor. These look actually pretty sweet, Jesus Christ. Let me wear them and see how they look on first person. Oh, that's actually really nice looking. Yeah, I guess your death was worth it. The Warrior's Challenge, yeah, that's Conjuration. What else do we have here? Draw Club. List of noble artifacts. The research list of noble artifacts, companion of various enchantments. The battle axe noble red wisdom bears the enchantments of enhancing the destruction spell. Okay. Noble silver shortly and casts the sword jump. The broadsword of noble leaping grants the benefits. Okay. I have a feeling that this is just foreshadowing for some massive treasure hunt that I will have to embark to. Spear of Bitter Mystery inscription. There are short lines in some sort of cipher following by these lines. Spear of Bitter Mercy, lightning in the hand, and in the chase, even the mighty is amazing. Oh, it's a poetry. Okay, cool. What is that? Light Dwarven Short Dart. Okay. Light Dwarven Dart. Another Grand Soul Gem. Don't mind if I do. Some Dormer Coins. Common Pants. That's it? That's what you had your key for? Ow. Silver Staff. Nordic Trollbone. Okay. So the real question is... I guess I can keep the Gauntlets of... How low is my light armor? 5. That probably explains why so low. But I guess eventually I will have my stuff go, my skill go up rather quickly. Also, how much resist magic I have on me? 50%. That's actually pretty good. It just counteracts my weakness to magicka. So I don't get exploded instantly when I get soaked. Anything else I want to pull from here? Not really. Yeah, famed artifacts. Ring of Surroundings, Vampire Ring, Tap Kasedoki, Round Mail, Skull Crusher, Goldbrand, Starkmers, blah 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 blah. I actually don't know if this famed artifacts book is available for purchase outside from the owned copy by Yagrum Bagram. Faithful is also a skill book. I think we got everything that we came for here, so let's get the hell out of here. I'll leave my adamantium bracers somewhere safe. Grab one of these magical potions. So next on the list is, as I said, turning the quest in the Daedric Lord, Daedric Prince, and then find some other Daedric ruins to explore around. the Warhammer. The Warhammer is gonna be sold because I think I have another one. I have an actual unique one, so I can just dump this one here. There you go. And my Adamantium Bracers will find that living space right around here. Okay, time to get to setting Gate Pass. Let me put a mark here too. Mark.
I'm listening. Oh, go ahead. It's you.
Oh, it's you. We need to take that carriage, so we go to the market quarter.
How are you today?
Gonna quickly check here. Nope. Travel to Stormgate Pass, I believe it was, right? We have to make our way up there. Blink will get us up there, no problem. So you look rather curious. And they mentioned excavator of the Imperial Archaeological Society. I've been working in Morrowind for years when I haven't had a chance to visit an elite ruin. Elite ruin. Long existed an ancient race of Mer that dominated the central Tamriel for centuries. Most of their ruins are located in Cyrodiil, but there are sparse outliers in western Morrowind and Black Marsh. If you want to learn more about them, I suggest to start in Cyrodiil. Yeah, Cyrodiil is not that developed in mod to actually provide me information. There's a Cyrodiil area, and I think the Skyrim area is over here, so there will be one day that all this area will connect, and we will be able to just traverse from Port Telvanis over here to all the way down to the Ascarian Isles on foot. But that day is not gonna be within this decade. Unless, for some magical reason, the development team grows 10 times in the next year and they start releasing content every month. And by release content, I mean they release entire cities and areas and rework areas like every month. It would be like a really insane pace if that happens. So I would probably question them what they were having and if they can share, because I would be a very productive person if that was the case. Is this the right way? Yeah. Hopefully all the doors that I opened are still open. So from here, we need to jump down. Geronimo! Very nice. I think I have to go this way. Alright, there's another daily quest that I could probably do too. In the Nazi sewers, so that's something else I can do. I have to remember where the hell it was, but yeah, I can do that. I did it with another character before. But since we are at this, might as well just do it.
You have done well, champion. Cleopatra's foul presence no longer taints this world. For your service, I bestow upon you the helm of light within. It shall aid you in your future trials. Wear it with pride, knowing you have struck a blow against the forces of decay and corruption. Go forth, and may your path be illuminated by a righteous purpose.
The Helm of Light Within. Cast when used, absorb magic at 10 to 30 points on touch. It has really nice armor rating, the enchantment is just not great, to be honest. But it looks sick. Look at that. Also, is it rather light? Yeah, it's rather light actually. What is durability? 850. I guess we can pivot to heavy armor. We are slowly waning off from using medium armor into heavy armor. That should be fine. So there's another Daedric shrine that we can visit.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
This royal helmet will now get its rightful rest. This helmet has been with me since day one, almost. Managed to pawn it off some underground merchant for 400 or 500 coins. It was a pretty good purchase. So what I need to find here is the way towards the sewer shrine. Oh, I wonder if these guys are hostile.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
No, they're not. I guess
No, I
they're not aware that their boss is dead. So, where... I think I have to go this way, southwest, right? Central. This is going to take me a little bit of time. I just need to remember where on earth it was the Shrine's Passage. From the Drainway, sure, why not? Ancestral Ghosts. Yeah, these guys are not gonna be much of a problem. Just goes past everywhere, no problem. Goes outside. I think there's a door right over here. No, there isn't. Okay. Oh, another ghost. I'm gonna have Axe on 100 really soon. That's gonna make my accuracy be pretty damn high. Okay. Can I touch you? Nope. I'll probably have to use Blink then. Oh, you dislodge yourself. Pretty nice. Anybody home? Catacombs. Oh, this crosses to the catacombs. Ooh. Very well. Oh, the corpse of the ghost. Right. Leave me, mortal. The sewers are interrupted without your pestering. Okay. I mean, he's not hostile, so I might as well just leave it be. I don't think he will have anything of importance. So we can return to where we need to be. Over here. Leads outside. What is this note? Parents, please leave these swords alone. Our ancestors roam. Okay, cool. So that leads outside. I need to go back to the foreign quarter sewers then. I think this is the way that I have to go. This way, and then this way here. So was it east? don't think it was the east side. I think I need to go up a few more. Use the Janata. Yeah. Use the Janata Syndicate door to move into the other section of the sewer. Take the north side door. Yeah, I think this is the way then. Hello. Goodbye.
Don't press your luck.
Trying. Hello, Namira.
None can hide their fears from me. Have you come to enter my service?
This is probably the first time you actually get asked a question by a Daedric prince. I wish to prove my worth.
My followers are found here in this sanctuary. The abandoned, the forgotten, and the deceased. They find comfort here, but I cannot save them. Help my priests.
Bless you.
Lead my followers from their plight. Do this, and I will grant you the ring of Namira.
So we have to talk to this woman. Can I help you, stranger? Have you here to help Our Lady? Approach this shrine if you think you're worthy. Our Lady wishes to grant her followers the chance to be protected from this harsh world, and the only way to do this is for the soul to be taken in a ritual. This ritual is an ancient one. I require a few more items that I can create the potion that is needed to carry her plans. If you wish to assist me, you shall require the bones of a traitor, blood of a traitor, an ebony alembic, and a gem-encrusted goblet of Daedric origins. Bones of a traitor. 4 bones for the potion. These will be past members of the cult who now bring shame to Our Lady Namira. There are 2 members who I do know the locations of. Nilam Seras, who can be found in the Grand Bazaar sewer, here in Narcissus, and became a member of the Beggar's Guild and turned away from our family. The second is Sandras Oriental. Some time ago and became a priest in St. Rooms in Necrom. For the potion I will also need the blood of a traitor, which I will probably gather from the same. An ebony alembic, yeah. I'm afraid I don't know where to find this particular item. My guess is would be the Nobles Vault or the Imperial Court Wizard's Lab. They are a very rare piece of equipment, and I cannot make a potion without it. Perhaps these potion visibilities will be helpful in case you need to steal one. So be lucky if you check one of the high-end potions here in Narcissus. We already have an ebony alembic. We can probably make use of that one. Blood of a traitor too, yeah, like with the bones that require the blood of Nia Serums and Sandras Oriental, 1 vial from each will be enough. And a gem-encrusted goblet. I heard that there has been a discovery in the northwest part of the region. An ancient Daedric tomb named Imbardar has been found in an ancient coast. If the rumors were true, then this should be the resting place of Mordin Hanim. If you manage to find the special goblet there, please bring it back to me. It's essential for the ritual's success. So we got many things to grab and many things to do. Let's put a mark here. Divine Intervention out of here. Now I'm trying to figure out how I'm gonna go about this. So we got the lead to go to... we got this. I guess we can carry... No, we'll carry the alembic around. We'll find some other alembic somewhere else, no problem. Since she gave us the information roughly on where to find one. So by virtue inside the court wizard's lab. Probably the Imperial Consulate itself has one. So it should be a rather easy thing to grab. Let's go and find the Beggar's Guild guy. But before that, I'm probably gonna have to get a frenzy spell. I believe that will make things a bit smoother. Oh, I cannot open the Archmage chambers from outside, huh? Illusion. And I think the guy in here that manages a library that sells illusion spells may have one. Spells. Yep, Frenzy Humanoid. This on target. Frenzy Humanoid. Oh, I have a 67% chance to cast it, which is ridiculously low. Where's my illusion sitting at 20? Let's bump it up to 30.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? May we talk?
Because money is pretty useful, but it's more useful if you spend it on something that will pay off. Now we are talking. I have a multiplier of 10 on personality, but that's not what I care about. Let's see if we can get a really nice aggressive spell of Frenzy Humanoid. Frenzy Humanoid on touch. Yeah, that should do the trick. Fight me. That should do the trick. That will make any humanoid that I want to have a fight with instantly want to fight me. Unless they're resistant to Magicka, then I should probably have something. Oh yeah, I want to check something beforehand. Sorry, I keep deviating from. I want to see if I could do my own soul trap thing. Let's have this. Okay, yeah, that's what makes Necromancer's Soul Trap unique. You cannot make a custom Soul Trap spell that has the 3 Soul Trap effects stacked on top of each other. Okay, so first things first is going to the Grand Bazaar and enter the sewers.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
There we go, St. Pelos Quarter. So the Grand Bazaar is right over here. This very large building. I don't remember what the Ring of... not Namira. Nemira? What was the name of these screens? Namiras. There you go. Namira and Merida. Underground over here. Bones of a Traitor. Grand Bazaar Sewers. Niras Selam. I mean, if I can break through here, Blink will help me a little bit.
Is there something you need?
There's a bunch of things here to sell. Down to the sewers. Need a Selam. Bones of a Traitor. No, stay back, you madman. I will send you to Oblivion. So to tell me you leave me alone personally. Okay. I needed a Prince spell. He came to me on his own. 2 bones. Vial of the Traitor's Blood. Health regeneration, 45 health and 45 strength. Perfect. So that's one thing down. We need the other one in Necrom. How do I go from here to there? Thinking of an unseen intervention. I think I get to Necrom via Firewatch. So Divine Intervention should get me closer to the Mage's Guild. It's not be cheap and just grab one of these magical potions. And head to Firewatch from here.
Welcome, Altmer. Let's set aside our differences and talk, shall we?
Firewatch.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
Firewatch is not over here, this Narcissus. Firewatch is right around here. And Necrom is over here. We made it to Necrom before. I think if I go to Akamora, I might be able to make it there. Trying to figure out. I think Akamori is connected to the Old Devon card network.
Care
I'm
to
all
talk?
yours. Please, go ahead.
You're a welcome break from
Yeah.
the low.
And if I do CV from here, I think it will teleport me outside. Almost by the Seal Strider. Yeah, the Seal Strider's over there. It kind of helps to know roughly
We make us
the way to get to every area,
Say
Necrom.
low.
So where is the bones of the traitor or blood of the traitor? Alright, blood of the traitor just gives me the bones of the traitor. 10 rims in Necrom. So probably there's a shrine to Saint Rim somewhere in Necrom then. CB will get me into Necrom right away. Switch to local and have a look around. Saint Lothis, I think there was a Saint Rim's shrine in here. There we go, shrine to Saint Rim's. So enter the place, turn left all the way and then turn right. Temple courtyard and all the way through here.
What is it now?
I hope you enjoy the vibes of Necrom's Ghost City. So Saint Prince is right over here. Santa Soledad. Bones of a traitor. Ah, you speak of another life of mine. It is true. My past self has committed heresies that shall not be spoken again. Yet Saint Realms at the tribunal has given me a chance to repent. I have striven to repay my debt to them ever since. Not too late for you too. I see you have fallen under Remian's grasp, yet just turn away what you can. So I could have the risk in your hands.
Talk is cheap.
Well, he's the only person here. But I believe attacking him right away would be assault, so... Oh.
You in
Now you're going for attack, okay. Nice slide. So, did I pick up? Yeah, I picked up Alembic. I need the cap now. So, Ibardad is close to Shilaku. So making my way to the mainland would be no mainland. To Varderfell itself is gonna take a little bit of time. Getting to Kuln would probably be the best way. So Divine Intervention will get me pretty far from here. Let's work our way out. Yeah, Fort Ulvenmoth. Just in the middle of nowhere. This is gonna put me in Silent. And from here I can take some services here and there. If they have a Silt Strider, yeah. As long as I can make it back to Akamora, I can just do some teleportation here and there. Plus, Ibardad is always a nice place to visit, because it's one of the few areas that has a lot of pre-placed Daedric pieces. Yeah, Akamora. I don't know if Akamora is part of the area going to get reworked in a future release. I know Rodin is getting reworked, but that's far away from the Poison Song area. Poison Song area is this thing here. Oldemon is also getting reworked. This entire area is getting reworked. Probably Akamora is gonna get touched up a little bit. Well, it is a cool looking town. Feels like it could use a bit more love in terms of questing. But I still like the feeling. I think like the layout of the city is still great. I love it. We can go over here. Mage is killed. We're back in safety.
What is it, friend?
Travel to Oldemon Heart so we can be connected to the Grand Network.
Any assistance, I'll be happy to help.
You've come to
Vivek?
If you care to talk, I would consider it a privilege.
Vivek to Aldrun. From here we can make our way up. Switch spells just in case. I should be spamming hard heal now that I think about it too. To get my restoration up.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Travel to Cool. Actually, I don't know why I'm trying to Cool. I could just travel to Margan from here. To Ding Dong. Margan is closer. Just need to go through this direction. Look at this shiny man, or woman rather, or man. I can't remember which gender I made it. This shiny mer. There we go. Saved it. Pretty suspicious that there are no cliff racers over here. I'm used to being mobbed by like 4 or 5 in this trench. I think it's a bit too early to switch lanes. Need Lashlanders. That's very brave of them to actually come and fight somebody that is looking like this. Oh, my beloved. Time to get you out of the sky. Boom. Yeah, the lack of cliff traces is eerie to me. The velocity tower, I think some quest involves it. But we don't need to go anywhere near there at all. Let's keep moving. So I feel I'm moving relatively fast. I mean, not boots of speed, relatively fast. But moving fast enough. Nice elt. That will for sure not cause any trouble. Damn it, missed. Oh, you're rather quick to come down. There you go. I know scripts are friendly, but my axe skill has a bit more priority over that. Ow. Berry necks are way off their usual place. I don't remember seeing berry necks here at all. This entire thing is being rather weird. We should be close to the edge where I can just turn right and practically see Ibardad. Yeah, this is the turn. Let me check one of my healing potions that give me fatigue too. Well, it's gonna get rather loud with these thunders, so we better make it to Ibardad. Where's Ibardad? Please. Ibardad achieved. One of my magical potions. I might be able to cross through and make it to... Hello. Killing him before he can even cast a single drain strength. Nice Jinx Blade. Oh, Sweet Amulet. Yeah, that's pretty good. Death from above. Fuck. I didn't land the market garden hit.
Embrace your demise.
Sure I will. That's pretty garbage. I think there's a key here. Ring of Night Eye. I don't expect to find anything huge in terms of books or random chests. However, there's a bunch of things that I need to grab from here. Drowning is also not gonna be a problem at all because of the nature of what I'm wearing right now. Between this thing and this thing, I think I have a restored health. I have a restored fatigue. I don't have another restored health thing. Drowning is not gonna do much damage. Because they have a lot of healing potions anyway, so it's not a big problem. Hello, Daedroth. Goodbye, Daedroth. We need this. Potion of Night Eye, yeah. Anything else here that is worth my time? Not really. Oh, the Toxic Cloud Ring. I wonder if this is a sure spawn. If it is, this is a pretty good way to get some poison stuff. I'll verify later by creating a new character and then teleporting over here, if that's the case. Now we have to face off against two Daedra Lords and a Golden Saint, which are not gonna be much of a problem. Actually, let me test this. Where's Passwall? Passwall. Hello, friends. Ow. Oh, there's the other one. Sorry, I need to do this. Passwall. It's not a crime. Hello, friend. Okay, what do you have? Oh, Dragon Scale Tower Shield and the dagger. Excuse me, coming through. They both have a Dedrick Wakizashi, or am I imagining things? Ow. Nope, they both have Dedrick Wakis. What? Don't mind if I do. Okay, so we got many things to loot from here. Usually, one of these is a scroll, yeah. 150 to 200 on target. Yeah, this is a pretty amazing scroll. Lord Mecha's Vengeance, yeah. Do what that Lord Mecha's died like a chump. Dedrick stuff. The goblet that I was asked for. Let me telekinesis this thing out of there. Grab this helmet, grab this Dedrick Baglax. I will loot one of these daggers. Okay, and now we can get the hell out of here. So I don't think there's anything else that I want to grab. Oh, this is also skill books, so might as well just grab them. Oh, I can level up. Yeah, let's level up. Let's get that. Let's get my 5 personality boost, and let's get some points in intelligence. Strength also caps at 100, so if you see like 104 or 103, 2 or 1, it's not gonna go over cap. You have to use 45 effects to get more juice out of it.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Yeah, before that, I'm gonna dump the goodies that I got somewhere else. Oh, nice storm. So the helmet is gonna stick with the other helmet that I found. Mask of Inspiration will go with the Face of Consolation. Daedric Shield. I guess it's one of those things that I really don't care to sell. Same with the Wakis. I think the Wakis can go here. They will be sold alongside the dagger. And the staff. How much enchantment capacity? 21. I think the Daedric staff has lower enchant capacity than an ebony staff, now that I think about it. I'll keep the battle axe though. I like the battle axe. The battle axe is pretty cool. Anything else that I grabbed that I can get rid of? Alright, I got some jinx plates that I can dump here. And the ancient silver dagger will find a place here. We go. Oh, right, and it's exquisite amulet. Okay, we got. recall.
Yes, sir?
Quick save. I think I will just lose the Ebony Alembic. Hopefully I don't. But I feel like in a profane ritual, all the components get lost. Bone of the Traitor, there you go. Blood of the Traitor, there you go. Ebony Alembic, there you go. Gem Crusted Goblet, there you go. It's not really legend, I wonder. It seems they will do nicely indeed. Help Our Lady. You have my thanks for retrieving the items I require. I can get to work on the potion for the ritual now. If you come back in 2 days, I should be ready with everything. Okay, we'll wait 2 days then. 2 days have not passed, what? The potion is ready. Give this cup of passage to Rolbon and Elvesa here in the shrine. It's time for them to join Our Lady in complete solace. Tell me about the cup of... Oh. Oops. That was not intended, but at least I know that she has the Alembic on her, so I can just smash her head open after I get the reward, so I can reclaim my Alembic. So that happened because I accidentally pressed my sneak button.
Oh,
I wanted to ask her about the Cup of Passage line. There you go. Tell me about the Cup of Passage. It was used in ancient Daedric rituals that only now a few remember. So the Cup of Passage is a potion, yeah. Weakness to magic at 200% for 200 seconds on self. Damage health 5000 points on self. Poison 2500 on self. You can drink it and you would just instantly die.
Sarah.
Yeah, here you go. Yes, pass me the cup. I must drink it now. Cool. Gets a nice Jinx sword. Have the Cup of Passage. There you go. Oh, the moment I've been waiting for. No time to waste. Please give me the cup. Dead.
Alright.
Hello. Help Our Lady. The ritual is complete. These poor souls are now making their way to the void, into Our Lady's eternal embrace. Strike to the shrine once more. I'm sure Namir will be pleased with your service.
You have done well, mortal. Their spirits are unshackled from their corporeal flesh, and they can finally feel my embrace. Take my ring. May it keep you from harm.
How do you check this? Oh, it has the same armor rating as Eladon's Ward. I like this more. Ring of Namida. Reflect damage 30%. Reflect 30% on self. That is actually pretty busted. Now, is it busted to beat one of these rings? I'll say I'm willing to sacrifice 47 luck for 30% reflect and 30% reflect damage. Reflect damage means physical damage done to you. 30% of that damage is reflected back to the person that hits you. So it is very, very good. I'll put this stuff somewhere else. Also...
Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Put it back!
Oh, she's not a champ at all, huh? So what does she have? A glass rod, a cup of passage, Dorlenis, she's okay. Daedric Jinx blade, that's actually pretty good. The Alembic. I'm gonna grab all this stuff just in case. Chest key, what do you have? Oh, gold. Fannin's Wake. The rats are not aggressive, so that's fine by me. And a couple of rags. They don't have much to go for. Okay, Namira is not pissed, so... Let's get the hell out of here and place these items on the ground. I mainly wanted to have my Alembic back. I mean, I paid a hefty amount of money for it, so... Makes sense that I have it back. Since I might need it sometime in the future. I don't know when, but... Would be useful. This Jinx Blade, I'm gonna keep it around. The Black Star Amulet, I'm gonna put it over here. My Ring of Luck 2, I'm gonna put it over here. What else do we have here? Oh, Eilon's Ward. Right. Artifacts. Put it over here. Okay. Oh, I have these Mahas Valor things that I need to keep track of. I wish there was some sort of museum for soul gems. Since I'm that kind of collector that likes to have all those named NPCs soul trapped. Just like how there's a museum for artifacts, that there will be a place that you would just socket soul gems, like a grand soul gem or something like that, into it. Right, I have this glass rod and stuff like that. I have no idea what to do with. I'll put it over here. Do some repairs too, because I think my stuff is a little bit dinged up. Yeah, I took some damage. Okay, we are back in business. Hammer. Okay, so next stop on the trip would be to find another Daedric ruin somewhere. I do remember looking on the map that there might be some ruins north of here. So making it to Septim Gate Pass might be a good idea. Let's put a mark here too. Mark. Travel to the market quarter.
Wealth beyond measure.
Travel to Chimpal Sharai. Here, travel to Septim Gate Pass. Hopefully the dust storm... Jesus Christ, this dust storm is rather persistent. Let's see if we wait long enough. There you go. Okay. So the ruins that I went already, that I already cleared up, there's no need for me to go there again. Which is this one over here. There should be Pal. So we'll have to keep going northways. So I remember there being another set of ruins. Oh, I got an answer for... so Tower has a maze and is an enchanted trader. Below the laboratory. Sorry, I'm doing troubleshooting. I did put a mark. Give me just one moment. Recall. Let me take a screenshot of these. And let me load the game. Sorry that I'm getting sidetracked, but it's important for me to report bugs or things that are sketchy. Let me open these. Settings. Screenshots. Show on disk. Show you my latest screenshot, right? Yeah. Sticken. So that is how I usually go around with playing Tamriel Rebuilt. I usually find something that doesn't make much sense, and I just easily ask in the Discord, hey, is this meant to be, or am I tripping, or is this a certain type of item, or is not? I had the same deal with the Black Star pendant, where I honestly believe it is an artifact item, but the requirements for an item to be an artifact or considered an artifact is like unique model, powerful effect, etc, etc, etc. But considering how strong the effect of the Black Star amulet is, or Black Star pendant, sorry, which is on par of other artifact items, I would say like it is an artifact item. Then you have something like the Gem of Light Within, which has a middling charge. 40 magic, like 40 charge is pretty low, for example, for an artifact item. Granted, it consumes 6 per charge. So you have like what? 10 shots? No. 5, 6 shots until you run with Gem of Light Within. If you got like a duration of, say, 5 seconds, this would be 50 magicka to 150 magicka on touch. If you got 10, it would be 100 to 300, which would practically cripple any spellcaster that doesn't have magicka regeneration. And that's if it doesn't have like weaknesses, for example, to magicka. If it were an Altmer, it would be 15 to 45 baseline. It's a strange situation when it comes to artifact items. Plus, it's also knowing what would be an ideal baseline for an artifact item, right? That is all probably internal documents when it comes to development that I would have no idea where they would begin. Da-da-da-da-dum. I believe... Oh, does this village have any quests? Let's find out. Da-da-dum. The Hunsa camp.
My time is precious.
Hello.
Make it quick.
Do you have anything? The Hansa. This is the main Hansa camp. This is our main camp, hopefully no one come for mercenary Hansa who wish to serve as sellswords, do not sit around waiting for an offer. They strike out and find opportunities themselves. Do you have any rumors? We recently gave shelter to Boy and Armingers. Okay, so the Hands of the Temple. They were prepared for assault in Virdad, the Velocity Tower east of here. It's a relief they finally captured that vile sorcerer. Virdad, Velocity Tower east of here. Okay. Let's see if the Boy and Armingers over here have
I'm waiting.
some information. Also, where's my card save? Right on Septim Gate Pass.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Communal tent. Buoyant army. Oh, I guess these guys. Oh no, those are probably. These are buoyant armigers. Champion of Hansa. Never mind. This time on Hansa here not. Master Arans and Champion of Hansa. What do you need? Sharkahan of the Hansa. You don't have any sort of duties whatsoever. That's a nice ebony battle axe though.
I will listen, Outlander, but
Nordic Club. And Ibanese Katana. These are an interesting set of weapons that they have here.
Damn foreigners. Speak, traveler.
Oh, you sell spells. What do you sell? Common disease on victim. Resist common disease. Resist poison. Magic card. Quicksilver. Restore. Rim's cure. I'll grab that just in case. You never know when you have to encounter somebody that you have to heal for common disease. Shirai Hopper meat. Detect animal. Meat honey. That is horrifying. Religion Bronx Vein. Drampier seeds. Those are 7, aren't they? Yeah. Fortified luck. Resist fire. Ghost laurel. Green lichen. Script jerky. Heartwood. Restore magic and fortify agility. Okay. Right, so we got through here. There's a velocity tower that we could probably visit, so let's make a beeline to that. We could also train some of my alteration by using Dinors. Make the road a bit more fast. A little bit more fast. There's the velocity tower. There we go. Oh, the cliff racer is coming. Hear that. So what do we have in here? I was informed that there was trouble. Looks like something happened. Door number 1. Buoyant Arminger. Do not speak to the prisoner. His day with the Orientals will be soon at hand. I'm gonna speak with the prisoner. Pathetic Arminger. When I get out of here, they shall feel my wrath. Ravanos Gilvel. Okay. Your hands, House of Troubles, Springs Blossom, yeah, just random books. Ebony's Full. Or Fool's Ebony, rather. Maybe the wizard left some goodies upstairs that we can nab. The glass shield, yeah, typical boy and Arbinger stuff. As usual, these are cons of the temple, right? Yeah, initiate of the temple. He's a big head honcho of the buoyant armingers. You stand in the buoyant arminger's newest stronghold. Mind your manners and you will have little trouble. Here, 10 gold tells me... Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, 100 gold tells me that you will tell me what about this. Lord of the laughing blades, warrior poets and lovers of glory and verse, sworn to dance through the danger with wit and noble grace. We are champions of the temple, knights errants, and a light of more light than any heretic, and more clever than any ordinator. Okay, that's nice fighting words to say when you're far away from any ordinator in land. Restore health. Yeah, I have better potions, so I don't need to grab any of these. Redware platter, stoneware platters. There was nothing worth there, just buoyant armigers, and I don't want to get into a kerfuffle with them. Not that I wouldn't beat them. Honestly, I just probably can cave their heads with just 2 strikes or 3. But I feel our original search is a bit more important, since I wanted to find more golden Saint Feast than anything else. So that was the main objective of this playthrough, and I just deviated to do the Mage's Guild stuff. What is this here? Wee. Me bumpy. Anybody home? Hostile? No hostile. These are the treasures of the Kansa clan. What is this? Smuggler and Canfield of the Kansa. Okay. It seems that the Kansa set foot here and they don't seem rather hostile. Bunch of slaves, yeah, I'm not gonna free them. What is that? Imperial dagger. That looks pretty sweet. Studded leather boots. Shinati, Imperial silver cup. Warrior and Heartfiend of the Hansa.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I imagine at some point we will be able to actually join one of these southern tribe clans and take part on their rituals and initiations. But that is not a really high priority thing. There's more pressing things to release and work on. Oh, you look rather champion-ish. Warrior and Heartfiend of the Hansa. I like the look of these hook blades. The kiting sickle.
Speak, traveler.
Exquisite roll. But doesn't look like it has that much capacity. I think these 2 items need a bit of a boost. I'm gonna take screenshots of that. They look great, but they have lower enchant capacity than other exquisite items, so... So, in the search for another set of Daedric ruins that we can just delve into. Oh, it's a King Treasure. It feels amazing when I'm able to actually destroy them like that. Nothing here. We can keep going. Actually, did the Treasure have anything or... No, let's dispose of the corpse. Vile things should never exist. There's a Kyoguri over here. I can never get the market garden to happen. Landing the hit while I'm falling. I would do a poor soldier if I were to be playing TF2 at this point. That is the end of the world in this direction, so better double back. Can I make it? I made it. Oh, there's a hole over here. Don't mind if I do. That hole is made for me. Beautiful canyon treasures. 2 of them, in fact. Okay, so what do we have in here? Nothing much. It's a bunch of corpses. That area over there, however, looks pretty suspicious to me. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. Anything here? No, just a small sack with gold ore, some jam ores. Nothing up there. Okay. Another place investigated. Nothing too important. Look at that speed. What a wonderful stride. Look at it go. That's because he's deceased, I believe, yeah? Or blighted. Deceased. Yeah, he has one of those strength draining diseases, so he's gonna move real slowly. Well, that sounds like a Daedric ruin name, and it is indeed a Daedric ruin. We found something. Animo! I'm not gonna die, right? No, because I grinded it against the wall. Oh, this is a Dreamer Lord. Nice ebony mace. There's a flame arc over there, and the access to these ruins should be... What is that? Hunger over there. Boom. Die. I'm just gonna check again, just in case she has anything interesting. Not really. There's the access to the ruins. Oh, there's another guy over there. I'll just take the poison bolt to the face. Nice. Thank you for the magicka. We got nothing to his name. Primarch over there is freaking out, but I don't care. Where's the name of the Azulkilunend? Anybody home? Oh. Aherne. Oh, there was somebody home. Just a simple little herne. Well, this is looking like a massive place. You look rather cute. Oh! And there's an ogrim over there. Drummer Kaidi. Okay. There's a strong Archonarch over the other way over there. I'm just having a look around here to see if there's a mere chance that one of these places may have something hidden. There you go. Nope. You can fall down with grace. Okay, and over here. Nope. We'll just blink across the canyon, or chasm rather. I see already a seducer all the way over there. Oh nice, I absorbed it. Perish. Hello, seducer. Goodbye, seducer. What is behind door? Number 1. There's the Remora over there. Oh nice, he has a bunch of troll bone. And some 2-drop pieces. Nice chest piece and a nice pair of boots. This guy had, yeah, draw stuff. It's not great. I am at a point where I can just disregard completely items that are worth 400 or 500. Oh, this guy has really high hand to hand, huh? Dead. Restore health potion, yeah. We'll just check one of restore fatigue potions. Yeah, once you start knocking them prone, they're not gonna do much. Still there of disarming, yeah, that's good. What do we have here? Grandmaster Retort. Journeyman, whatever. Journeyman. Oh, I didn't dump the Secret Master Mortar and Pestle, now that I think about it. I guess in a way I'm expecting to find the other Secret Master things if they're out and about. Grandmaster Probe is always good. It's trapped. One of these jars usually is a scroll jar. It's not. Inner Shrine. Oh, we are on the upper floor of the Inner Shrine. Oh, there's a Dremora sharpshooter, like to our left. Let me cut the distance. Hello, buddy. That's a nice ebony bow you have. Dwarven arrows, yeah, ebony arrow, yeah. He will respond, so that's a nice farm for ebony items. Imperial Dragon Scale Greaves. I wish I had found more Imperial Dragon Scale pieces. I would have rocked those things. I quite like the extra added Dragon Scale pieces. Oh, there's a Primatronarch over there. Are you done? Thank you. There was another one running behind. Probably was the particle leftovers from the one that I finished breaking. Oh, the big head honcho over there aggroed. But just in case, I'm just gonna open these. Where is my Ondusi? That's my Ondusi. Yeah.
You're growing weak. I'll be the end of you.
Okay. Let me check what your body has before I continue wailing on you. Draw pieces, yeah. These usually sell for a fair bit of money. Nordic Rig Mail. This also sells for a fair bit of money. Nice. You had a Jinx sword, didn't you? No, a Shock sword. Ebon Weave. These are really good light armor pieces. If you're playing with light armor, Ebon Weave is a pretty good in-between before you start finding glass pieces. But you end up finding more glass pieces than Ebon Weave in general, so it's in a bit of an awkward position. That was Master Lockpick here. Summon Dremora, Blank Scrolls, Pride Unbound. Yeah, Flesh of the Dremora. I think there is a Conjuration. Yeah, Cuirass. Amos Grasp, Common Robe, the Thief Pennant. Yeah, Cedric throwing stars, don't mind if I do. Let me grab them like this so I don't have to wiggle around with the crosshair. The mid-year, yeah, some million eyes streaming on Daedric designs. That's a nice look for the iron helmet. So I did look on all these scrolls, right? Yeah, camp creature. I'll grab this camp creature just in case. So what's in the shrine's offering table? Silver Warhammer. Look. Which steel dagger? I didn't find many of those, so. Some onyx. Let's grab all these 3 gems so I spawn whatever is cursed. Nice. Ebony short, so yeah, sure, why not? Is there anything or anybody else here aside from this chest? Lock 60. Did I put Lock Splitter? I should probably put Lock Splitter here. There we go. 4. Lock Splitter. Well, something spawned right behind me, but it's gonna despawn real soon. Daedric Light Katana, you cannot give me such a big ticket item. God damn it. Honestly, I don't care about the Daedric short sword, to be quite fair. Ondusis. Flame Mace, yeah, I don't care about that either. Grandmaster and Master Lockpicks. Let's have a very thorough look around and see if there's any loot of items just dropped around the floor, hidden. Can be one of those cases that they have the items just behind rubble like they did with the adamantine pieces that I found on the Space Beyond Time. Nordic Trollbone Club. Bunch of gems. Guide to Vivek. What does the Guide to Vivek read that? Oh, it's like that, okay. Yeah, just a little drawing. I mean, it's not terrible if you're trying to find your way through Vivek. It's like, oh, I have to go to the Tilvani, or you just read this, and that's okay. It doesn't go into much detail, let's say, from what is inside each of the compounds in a lot of text. People get rather lost on that. So now the real question is, what is inside the canyon down there? And if you can get out of that canyon. I mean, you kinda can get out of that canyon, but not backtrack over here. What is inside here? Unless there was some sort of amphibian or divine intervention scroll or potion just hidden somewhere here. But it does not seem to be the case at all. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. Okay, blink out of there. Boom. So we came in looking for treasure and we found the regular stuff. So let's keep heading eastways from here. Maybe we can find something a bit more interesting. Let me check something. Flagging and got patched later. It's not the case in the current files. Maybe it slipped somehow despite the validator flagging and got patched later. Little cave looks interesting enough to me. Let's think one of these and one of these. Hello. Hostile? No. Hostiles. Hell yeah.
Am I good or what?
I don't know. That's a very hard question to answer at this point. Hello.
You call this fighting?
That's a nice orcish mace. That was a nice orcish mace, I meant to say. Guide to Narcissus Districts. Let's go down first, and then we can go the opposite way. Oh, slaves. Well, not steps, there's nobody in there, actually, so... No need to open that door.
Come on.
Hello.
Fight.
Expensive shirt, expensive amulet. Oh. He had Jinx Blade, right? No, he had poison. Just absorb the poison a little bit. Being immune to paralysis is just insane. No Jinx Blade can paralyze me, no composite spell that has paralysis on it can do anything to me. And that is if it doesn't get like reflected or still tanto. If it doesn't get absorbed or reflected, that is. But assume it just goes absorption first, then reflection, and then goes for the resistance. What's a nice Ivory helmet? Aha! Ebony enclosed helmet. That's a nice helmet. And an Ebony war axe. I don't think that was the head honcho of this little place. Common robe, guide to Narcissus. Hello.
You won't escape me that easily. Ow!
She struck hard and fast. Oh,
Ow!
okay. What do you have? Steel shard side. Okay. And dragon skill pauldrons. And dragon skill cuirass. Yeah. Again, I wish I could have found these things earlier. But I being able to access a lot of other things beforehand made it pretty difficult for me to go back and use those dragon skill stuff. Yellow Legion and Red Legion. Benalas. I wish I had something associated with him. Probably a quest in some other zone will ask me to go and find him. We can now exit this area. I feel I already have cleared the valuables of these people. Probably trekking through the Ashlands might be a good thing since we are strong enough to stand up against all the little horrors that may be around in the Ashlands, so let me blink up there though. Need a little bit more height. There we go. That's a little tent. Oh. Oh, he's hitting the campfire. There you go. Shinati like kiting armor, pressure claw. What do we have here? Just kiting bow, yeah. Nothing too interesting, and a bunch of Argonian stuff. Kiting helmet, just a hammer and lockpick. Oh, another camp. Oh no, it's the same camp. I just did a turn around. This rain is really clouding things a little. Oh, there you go. Let's rest a little bit. And hopefully we can see a bit better. We can't. Let's blink across this chasm here. Don't see any Daedric shrines anywhere. Just exploring random places at this point while we're heading up to the Ashlands. Hostile.
You will
Hell yeah.
greatly.
Pundarit.
Die, fixer.
She didn't seem to aggro much. She didn't care about her friend being hacked to pieces down there. Is there anything down here? Kiting tower shield, heavy kiting, iron katana, mesh leather. It's not steep, right? Yeah, this is smooth. I can walk through it, no problem.
You will die.
Once you get the rhythm of the stagger, a lot of these fights don't seem to be difficult. Then again, I probably overlevel and outstat them. And of course outgear them. Sabros... Servus Nerolen. Anybody down here? Blister Spore. Horrifying looking thing.
You will die.
Perish. Extravagant Shinati robe. Carry capacity is almost at the limit. Well, it is at the limit because anything. Oh, this set of stairs is way too steep. My Grand Soul Gem. Yeah, sure. A lot of the random chests that keep soul gems should be providing me Grand Soul Gems or Greatest Soul Gems. So if they don't have a Grand Soul Gem, I would not be looting them. And if by the chance I come back to one of these places, I might as well check the containers once more and see if they have a Grand Soul Gem or not. Where is this ring? Ring of Fireballs. Bone mold, some iron. Hello.
There is no escape.
No. Toxic Cloud. It's a little door over there. It's both outside. I feel like I haven't seen the big guy or woman that runs the place, so better check around once more. I'm just finding simple little flunkies that don't have much to write home about. Hinging, origin of Ashiam. We'll double back. And if we find nothing, then we'll just exit through this direction. So then go this way.
There is no escape.
Ow. Okay, what do you have? Viper Stars. Steel Dagger. A bunch of gear here and the locked chest that I don't care much about. Let me blink up there to see myself fall. There we go. Nothing up here either. And nothing over here either. Okay. Seems like it was a complete waste of my resources, but we got some skill ups, so I guess that's... Oh, that's a Grand Soldier. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let's get the hell out of here. Grab one of these magical potions to get myself full. And keep our journey to the Ashlands. If I reach Delos Zero, then I will recall dump this gear and just have a travel all the way to the Ashlands. It'll be much quicker. So this direction. There's Delos Zero. I did grab some of these propylon indexes. Maybe I'm lucky and I find that Delos Zero over here has propylon connections to these fortresses, maybe? Galarion and propylon. Okay, yeah. No connections
Swift hunting, friend.
that are valid. Do you have a propylon index or? I don't think he did have one. Yeah, I don't think he has one.
There is much to learn.
I bet there is. Okay, let's recall out of here. So we can have some speed. As usual, on the graveyard of weapons, we can pull the Ebony Longbow, the Daedric Daikatana. I have some mobility. The Glass Sword, Throwing Star, Shock Blade. This Witch Steel Dagger, I will just keep it somewhere safe. It strikes me as a weapon that is gonna be asked for something. Unable with pieces that I just can have here. Oh, the Cup of Passage. I'm gonna put it over here. There we go. That looks sweet. Okay, we save. And let's explore the Ashlands. Like that. So my fastest route to the Ashlands would be to get the guild guide in Firewatch to put me to Balfoyen and then take the Seal Strider to one of those areas like Arbur or whichever other place that is in the destination of the Seal Strider. Oh, right, it's over here. Oh.
With pleasure, please.
Travel
go
to,
ahead.
I
I'm
believe,
all ears.
Old Avonheart.
That's
there.
how I like
How
it.
are you?
Bold and direct.
Balfoyen.
Welcome, friend.
And from here, to exit this area, I have to go over here.
What do you want?
What do you want, Outlander? Da-da-da-da-da-da. I believe if I ask for destination and ask for, yeah, Can Oleg, Menan, and Omaisis. So Menan is pretty close. This is the Ashlands, so I should go there. It was Menan, right? That was closest.
Why walk when you can
Yeah.
ride?
Let's grab our trusty hop toad, not hip toad. And trek into the Ashlands. Armon Ashlands. Break my legs a little bit, but that's fine. My fatigue regeneration and health regeneration should be doing God's work. See, as easy as that, we find a nice set of Daedric ruins for us to visit. Hello, little Ogrim. Goodbye, little Ogrim. Let me go up this little hill a little bit, and that will make the cliff racer come down quicker. There you go. Okay, so what is in here? Let's explore very thoroughly and make sure no stone goes unturned. Hello. May Malakat grant you the strength to murder those who have wronged you, friend. I'm a hunter. Okay.
You
Well,
may speak.
I'm glad that you're quite a trooper. Malakat? Oh, I do believe I've been in another playthrough here. There might be some really, really good rewards here then. Hello, little orc. Welcome, friend, to Malakat, the father of all orcs. We drink. Oh, this guy is rather PC. Ape troll.
Elves?
Aura troll tongue, barbarian. Oh, she's a troll tamer. Okay. Well, it's nice to know that we can find some normal, friendly trolls around here.
Find someone else to help you.
It looks more like a refugee camp than a bunch of worshippers of Daedric cult. So most likely I'm gonna find a lot of treasure in here. Just in case, I'm gonna have this pinned, discern to local, and have detect enchantment. Yeah, no, I don't see anything magical getting pinged, so... There's that rather odd thing here, but I don't think that is something that I should be concerned about. maybe I should. Unless there's like some sort of access to the upper area, which I believe there might not be. I guess this would be a nice reward, just finding an orcish helmet in a rather friendly place. Switch the world. Switch back to Tinor's Hoptoad and just keep on pressing. Okay. The Ashlands are vast, so there might be some other interesting place to visit here. There's a pack war over there. There's some Ashlanders over there. I was talking about the Ashlands Kaguris, but I have not seen... Sorry for the habit. I haven't seen many of them ever since I stepped into the heart of the Ashlands. No, random Ashlander. That's very brave of you to actually come and fight me. Dust beetles. Oh, they're both deceased. Okay. Another set of Daedric ruins. Hopefully these ones are more hostile. The previous one left me wanting to have some big fight. The Isarnantes Shrine. Anybody home? Oh, some Dremoras. Die. So it looks rather deep. Let's go this way first. Nothing, dead end. Fantastic. Just making sure that every spot that I explore. Oh, hell yeah. Exactly what I want. Did you burden yourself? Good job. Oh, there's a statue in the middle.
This one is no more.
Okay. Vital Kaji. Vampire dust. Some scrolls. Stone chest with some enchanting stones. Bases with nothing. Base with nothing. Let's gonna explore behind every pile of rubble just in case. Oh, it does have an upper floor. I should be checking the upper floor. Where is my levitation? Come on. Come on. There you go. I will use... Oh, if you're levitating, you cannot use blink. Oh no, you can. Okay, that would put me in the clear. I'm gonna have a little look-see here. Check up here too, and then go down to the bottom floor. So that's the top gate. Okay. Maybe checking the exit to see if there's another different entrance. Yeah, it's a different entrance. Is easily accessible? Kinda-ish. Oh, there's a block tower over there. Okay, we need to jump from the top floor all the way to the bottom. Whee!
This is the end of you, Swit!
Okay, what do you have? Nothing. What do you have? Nothing. What was here? Just... amethyst and other gems. That's a nice Daedric short blade. Yeah. Amethyst, topaz, topaz. Nice ebony broadsword. Doctor, never mind. There's somebody that would... Oh, there it is. I was looking for whoever could aggro. He ran out of magicka. Scroll of Healing, Spark Blade. Axe of Wounds. Extravagant Ring, yeah. A prayer to Azura. Azura's Light. Oh, what is Azura's Light? Azura's Light. Light on... Okay, cool. The Duran Lorcan. Experimenta. Oh, right, yeah. That is a summon for a Frost Atronach. Atronach, sorry. Just a bunch of spellbooks, but nothing too great here. Can I talk to the statue? Nope. No opening can be made. 45 magicka, some brain personality stuff. What is over here? Invocation of Azura. Intriguing. Well, hopefully we can exit this place via this direction. The hunger. Okay, I think we can exit this way, right? We should go to that velocity tower that I spotted. Should be a very easy thing to sort out. Vermont Ashland region. I have a stamina spell. There you go. That will get all my fatigue restored. Arbs Shadan. I already hear a flame Atronach somewhere. Level 20. It looks like a storage area. For the first time in a long time, we'll just use lockpicks. Okay. Don't bother me, High Elf. Oh, they're vampires. Okay. Could this be a vampire clan stronghold? We are dark walkers. Our gifts are many and weaknesses few. Many clans to this fort, but in this part of Morrowind you shall become familiar with the names of Balua and Orlo. Weaklings seek shelter. When this dust bowl turns violent, we revel in it. An ash storm on a frigid cold night. This is what the dark powers excel. That is when the heart of the victim beating rapidly in fear is primed for our fangs to devour. So these are vampires. If this is a vampire clan stronghold, I will leave it alone. Crack this open. What's a loot? Loot and urn. Some potions. Damn it. Let me blink out of here. There we go. There was that lock 80 that I can just use my lock splitter spell. Too complex for this, so lock splitter, here we go. I meant to say, here we will go in a little bit when this thing decides to actually open. I only have a Grandmaster Pro? Oh, whatever. There we go. I'll use the Grandmaster Pro to disarm that. So far, he seems friendly, so... Hello. Hello. Don't cause us any trouble and you will get that from me. He's a warrior.
Do you want something?
What about you? Welcome to Arch Shalan, Outlander. I am Marisa Lorin, the mistress of this tower. This is where I can conduct my important research on vampires of Armon. What can I do for you? The native vampires of the Armon Islands all belong to the Baluth clan, who are known for their incredible speed and their tendency to head to the frequent ash storms that plague this land. Fascinating creatures, really. I've been studying their physiological properties for years now, and looking at their secrets of their unnatural abilities. A clan of blood vampires, their history is obscured by the passage of time. It is little known from the distance. They operate alone, are extremely fast, and excel in ash storms. Sometimes they are confused with ash vampires, devils, or Barterfell, but those are different monsters. Yeah, ash vampires are completely magical beings, yeah.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find
Oh, I can learn a spell from that. Let's become super smart for a second. Distorted reflection. Distorted reflection. Oh, reflect 20 points. Okay. Yeah. No biggie. Clapinus Revenant. The Bone Song. Yeah, that's another spell we can learn. About Fire. What else do we have here? Master Alembic. Journeyman Retort. Journeyman Alembic. Gamouche. This is Mr. Melissa and her research of those animals. I guess this place is meant to be something that you go into as part of the one of the vampire clan quests.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Leads me to believe because of this flame arcanarch as well that is guarding the door. Looks like a very deadly trap for a vampire. Just open the door, have a flame arcanarch, just cast a fireball and cook you from the inside out. So I feel I'm spinning around in circles. I think this is the way out, yeah? No. I'm going in circles. Where's the exit? Oh, I was well educated and closed the door, huh? Okay, we are out of there. Let's see what we can find in this hellscape. I'll probably visit 2 more locales and then call it a stream for today. It's been a rather productive stream. But I hope everybody had a good time. Do subscribe, do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps significantly to me. Since I tend to stream almost every day, so... And a script, I will not get it. Let's have a look-see. Not over there. Oh, it looks like a fortress. That's not only a fortress, it's something that somebody lives in. Who you be? Hirabel, I belong to this tribe with no name. Oh, isn't this like a tribe that has refugees on them? Bolefayon. Who goes there? Who dares to disturb my sanctum? Corum, take him. Wait, I can help you. Is that so? I've been in conflict with the wizard of Setu ever since we settled in this fortress. His skeletal raiders are decimating our people. The escape is located somewhere in the hills in the southwest. Kill him, and he can hail our hospitality of our clan. Now leave us. Okay. Seems that we have found southwest, she said, right? Southwest of their camp. I think the cave is up here, isn't it? Oh, I remember this quite well. Yeah, this is a fine place to get lost at. The Master Beltway to go ahead and try. Yeah, this is the place that has a billion doors and a puzzle. Oh, this is gonna take me hours. Yeah, I remember this place. This is gonna take me a very long time. So I will leave it for next stream. It's a really, really good stopping point. So, as usual, I'd like to say thanks everybody who showed up today. If you like this content, do subscribe here on YouTube, leave a like and a comment, as I said. I also stream on Twitch. Do follow there as well. It will help quite a lot. But yeah. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening when you have to watch the stream or both. Take great care and have a good one. Bye bye.